Hello, everybody. Welcome to the first day of Escape the Readathon. If you are watching the playback and just hanging out, let me know what you're doing in the comments, what team you're on, what you're reading, all of that stuff. Welcome to everybody that is here live. I am already too tired. But talking to you all will give me the boost I need to carry on.
I actually had a really good sleep because me and Nick slept in separate beds.
Part of my problem was that Adam dropped a table on his toe at work.
Ooh.
And it wasn't really bothering him until last night, and he like woke up to his toe throbbing. Sorry to just like tell Adam's business on the internet. So he was like trying to be nice and woke up and like got an ice pack and went to the couch because he's like, I'm gonna watch TV, and like didn't want to wake me up. But me being like, what is that light on out there? Like woke me up, and then I was like, what are you doing on the couch? And then I was wide awake. So he tried his best, but
we have very different sleep habits because if one of us ends on the couch, we're just like, oh, the other, they wanted to watch TV or like didn't want to wake the other one up. It happens very often in this household.
It like never happens, and it's just like odd. So my body was like, what's happening? Also, there are so many people here, and I love that, but especially these like comments from before we started, I cannot read them all out loud, but I'm so glad to have you all here.
If I wake up with a strange person in my bed or a strange light on in my living room, we have a problem.
Yeah.
I would agree with that one.
Yeah. Everyone should watch TV or something. Yeah, it like that never happens. So sometimes I'll wake up and he'll be like on his phone or something, but he's never like getting up.
I often like if I can't fall asleep by like midnight, I end up leaving bed and going to the couch or the spare room because I don't want to wake him up, but I can't fall asleep, so I need to like watch TV or be on my phone or something.
Mm-hmm.
Last night though, Nick has he has heartburn. I'm 100% convinced, but he has decided he has the man cold, but also doesn't have a cold. But I'm avoiding sleeping with him just in case he has a cold because like I don't need to be sick.
That is so valid. Now I have to cough because we're talking about it.
Me and Mel were playing games and I came downstairs and I was like, I think Nick has heartburn. And Mel went, that's why he coughs so much. I was like, thank you. Thank you.
That's funny.
He might still have the man cold, but
yeah, he might have both.
I agree.
He definitely has heartburn.
At work, glad to have you.
So glad I'm not at work.
Yes, there's the escape holiday, and then there's actually a real holiday in a lot of places. So you're welcome for that being planned perfectly. Oh, picking daughter from school. You guys, I'm so tired. I'm just going to scroll down a little bit because I would rather be able to actually talk to the people that are...
Everyone's just talking about Nick having heartburn. I see a lot of comments about how they cough.
Oh, not the man cold. Trying to keep us in line. I have not started anything, but I think my first book is going to be Malka by Monica Kim. Because it's shorter.
Let me see what my Patreon poll says currently. I'm hoping it'll change before I actually start the book. So, oh, it did. Oh no, it didn't.
No.
Can
you lie?
Fury Bound did go up, but Rights of the Starling is still winning by a lot.
Rip.
So maybe Rights of the Starling, unless I just don't listen to the poll.
My thing is the poll tells you what you really want.
Or what you don't want.
The thing is, I do actually want them all, but I'm worried that Rights of the Starling is going to be too slow for the brain power I have currently.
Yeah, that is so valid.
Yes. Which is why I voted for what I did, because I want her to read Frozen by Stardust with me.
I haven't voted if you need me to sway things.
Well, listen, Rise of the Starling and Things Gods Break, I gave both of those books 4-star for their first book. The rest were all 5-star, so I think my patrons are out to get me. Because
They are.
They are. It's true.
Andrew will not be reading. Yeah, I'm so excited for it. Deanna 2 first book. Oh my god, I am so giving birth.
That sounds awful.
I've heard good things about it. Oh, good luck. Yeah, I'm nervous that it's gonna make me a little paranoid.
Is it
it's
a horror or a thriller?
Like, huh?
Is it a horror or a thriller?
It's horror.
No.
It's about like a thing that happens in Korea where, I mean, not everywhere, but like it's a hidden camera like thing.
Tell us if it's good.
That sounds
I'm scared because I'm like, I already this is so unhinged of me. As a child, saying this out loud. There was a time as a child where I was convinced that my cat had cameras in his eyes and was spying on me when I went to the bathroom in the middle of the night. For what? Don't know. I like what?
Incredible.
There's literally no reason.
Why the cat? Why not a baby doll? Like what?
Because the cat,
specifically the cat.
Yeah, it was always, I told you it makes no sense.
If you said it about a doll, I wouldn't have thought. But like,
agreed.
Yeah, no. He followed me to the bathroom every time I went to the bathroom, which it was just because he was being a cat. But I like the fact that I remember that when I don't remember. Listen, I know it's stupid and hilarious. Like, oh,
I'm only judging you a little bit.
I'm judging me too, so it's fine. Yes, I love this too. Oh, this is awful. I'm so sorry.
I did have I don't even remember what kind of dolls they were, but like if you turned them on, they talked, and we put them in my closet because they ran out of batteries and you couldn't like replace the batteries, and then all of a sudden in the middle of the night one night they just started talking to one another and it was terrifying.
See, this is the problem. I would be that adult that does those things to my kids. And my dad was that adult to us, so like that's where it comes from. But like I would be like, oh, I'm gonna replace the batteries and not tell them so that they go off in the middle of the night.
Oh,
that's so rude. I was so scared. I don't think my parents did. They just somehow found a win. So then when I told them and they had to also come in there, then they were like, why are these creepy dolls talking to one another?
This specific episode of Sabrina the Teenage Witch. That makes sense. And like I have seen that show. Like I don't know where this idea came from. So yeah, I it was I wasn't specifically thinking about it like that. It was just like I was being watched in the middle of the night. But yeah, I mean, yeah.
Now that's what we're gonna assume.
Yeah. I've convinced myself that somebody broke into my house and replaced the smoke alarm.
Yeah, I remember this.
Yeah, to get me to come downstairs to replace them and murder me.
And this was like 3 years ago, not as a child.
It was like 5 years ago, but I was 100% an adult. And the thing is, I just laid in my bed the whole time, and I was like, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, this is horrific. I am so sorry.
Oh,
hello. Oh yeah, I had Furbies. Furbies didn't bother me,
but they could have been Furbies. I feel like Furbies would do that, but these were like dolls, which I didn't really play with dolls, so I don't even know why I had them. Furbies I played with more. I don't know. I guess that's why I never played with dolls. I was traumatized.
Like dolls like that are really creepy looking in general. So like,
It's fun to describe kids. What? Now I can't read it.
It's like I'm validated.
They scream at each other. Not this again.
And then Lexi's like, what the fuck is this cat doing?
I used to tape my curtains to the walls because I thought aliens were looking in the gaps of the windows. Really, though, like, hello. Someone keeps stealing my mail and breaking the door of my mailbox off? Oh my goodness. You know, that's not like that crazy to believe, though.
Yeah, like if your mail is missing, that's the obvious thought.
Totally good thinking the cat has cameras. Yeah. Yeah. You know, our brains do weird things. You know, the long Furbies.
This reminds me, when were the sprints where we had to look up Furbies with no hair or something?
I forgot about that.
It was terrifying. I could block it out of my brain forever.
Yeah, Furbies are kind of weird, but come and watch sleep. Oh no. No. They woke up 7 years later. That's so
Furbies
weird.
are terrifying.
I love that. That's insane.
Incredible.
Interesting. I thought this was a short story collection. So I've been avoiding it because I liked Fever Dream by this author.
God, no. Give me 5 to 7 business days.
On the screen, I haven't even read. I guess I read like a couple pages on my Kindle before I fell asleep, but not like even of.
I haven't read in like 5 days.
I've read listening on my way to work. I didn't go to work yesterday. So.
Proud of Mel.
Yeah, exactly. You have a Furby on top of your bookshelf. I love that.
I hope it doesn't come to life and start talking to you.
Yeah, how's your Furby, Monica? Me and my daughter believe she acted out that the mothership would come get her. Oh, that's funny.
That's actually incredible.
A Furby keychain. Oh my god. It definitely was like, I don't even know what happened. Yeah. Yep.
Court, I currently am because I'm trying to romance the Emperor.
It's an achievement, okay? Don't worry about it.
Interconnected short stories. This could work for me because I tried something else from this author, like Mouthful of Birds or something like that I didn't like, but they weren't interconnected.
It's an achievement, and I'm an achievement hoe.
It is an achievement, and it's kind of hilarious, actually. Doesn't feel easy. The second cutscene we got wasn't very romantic.
Yeah, the first one I asked him if he wanted a hug.
And patted his hand.
Lexi's very confused.
I've seen a little bit of this game. Adam has played a little bit of it.
No, avoid all other romance. Just that one.
I think we.
That's good timing.
Did we say? I don't even know anymore.
We did say, but I have no idea.
Done.
I'm reading Malka.
That's how we started the whole conversation about that book.
But I'm not actually reading, like, technically. The dragon from Barbie is Rapunzel?
Yeah, buddy.
Oh. Wait, why do you have that? Not very recording, that's okay. Also, if anyone's here and is not participating in Escape, I do have everything linked in the description for it. But it's a competitive team-based readathon where you're trying to be the one team to escape the aliens. Some people in the announcement video seem to be fine with staying with the aliens, so it's not all bad even if you don't win.
I'm trying to romance an alien right now. So.
Yeah. Exactly. So lots of options depending on what you prefer. But yeah, everything is linked for that, and there will be tons of sprints on all of my co-host channels. Well, most of them throughout the month. Poor Cassidy.
It's gonna come back. I feel it, right?
It will.
It will. I truly think it will. But yeah, so that's what we're here for.
You're gonna have to get up in a second because I have to go get your brother.
You know, people can decide.
The biscuits on you is very cute.
He's so cute.
Thanks, I'm out of here.
He wants my chapstick really bad. Okay, fine.
Oh, finally. Wait, we talked about this in like October. Deja, and you were like, no. That's so funny. Incredible. Hello. Yeah, you use your imagination. Do whatever feels right. We are going to do an hour for the first sprint because we are. But then we're going to switch to 45 after that one. A musical mushroom. Oh, it says, is anybody there? No. Nope. That is the thing is, I swear the people that make these toys, they know what they're doing. Like they do that on purpose.
It's to entertain the parents, not the children.
Okay. I will see you all in an hour. Hi everybody, welcome back. How did your sprint go? I showered, filmed a vlog clip, opened my Evernight box, and shared some of the stuff that I was tagged in for the Escape Instagram. So
I did not read. I boiled my eggs for dinner and did some stuff for some sponsorships coming up.
I like the idea of you just eating boiled eggs for dinner.
Would never be me, but
no, I mean, I wouldn't just eat boiled eggs for dinner either, but
I feel like I could see it happening.
Yeah.
Specifically boiled eggs?
Yeah.
Because you like batch made them when you made like egg salad and stuff sometimes. So I could see you being like, I have nothing else in my fridge.
But then I would eat the egg salad.
No, I could see it.
But if the egg salad wasn't made, then just whatever's easy.
I don't know about that, but okay. Whatever.
Give off like, eating boiled eggs for dinner vibes.
I listened to my book and I picked up my dog from the groomer.
Mel was actually a good person and did what she was supposed to do, read.
It's never me on sprints, so I have to enjoy it while I can.
You're always reading on sprints.
What
you are the talking about?
I feel like half the time I'm just like, I don't know what I did, or editing or something.
You're the most efficient person here. You are definitely always doing what you're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, it's not me. I did do what I was planning on doing during that sprint, but I still am not reading anything.
I'm enjoying my book. That helps.
That's always good.
So sending you both good book vibes.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
I will not be reading. I'm now editing a reel, so anything to get out of reading.
Oh, I filmed one the other day. I was like, I should be doing anything else. I was like, I'm going to film a reel right now.
And luckily, the shit I had to do was like things I actually had to do, and I had been also putting off. So I'm procrastinating doing reading by doing the things I've been procrastinating for a while.
This feels acceptable.
But
I'm glad to have you. Direbound. I just read it. I'm like, how did that end? I'll just ask somebody. I can't remember how anything ends. So
what's a big one?
It was not the book. Cassidy's having boiled eggs.
I'm having like a Korean rice bowl.
I'm interested in this book. Also, I'm so sorry that I cannot personally respond to every single comment. There are a lot of you here, and I very much appreciate you being here and commenting, but there's a lot of people. I'm sorry you have a migraine starting. That's awful.
My makeup is peeling off my cheek. And like, what a way to start May. Like, what? Like, why?
I think Cassidy is secretly an alien and her costume is peeling off.
Shh, don't do that.
Blue aliens do take you over from time to time, so it's not that far-fetched.
Look at it.
Is it blue? I don't see any blue yet, so you got to keep peeling.
Yeah. I will never answer this because I never know, and if I give you an answer, then I won't want to do it anymore.
So tell everyone never to ask.
Yeah. I literally was getting up to let Bowser in last night, and as I was getting up, Adam was like, "Can you let him in?" And then my brain was like, "Don't do it." For what? So that's just how I live my life.
Poor Bowser.
I still got up, but
I relate hard.
It's so bad. It's very annoying because like there's no reason that Adam saying, "Hey, can you let Bowser in?" should make me immediately be like, "You can't do that anymore." But and it's been worse recently. Like this is how I am in general, but I feel like I've been extra wanting to do the opposite of what people say. Carly, I'm sending you my shirt to get the stain out of it. I thought I got it out and then I didn't, so I'm sending it to your house. And it's literally this is one of the escape ones. I wore it one time and immediately got like oil on it from cooking. And I immediately took it off and cleaned it and I washed it and it looked like it was gone. So I didn't put it in the dryer. Like I let it air dry. I didn't see anything. And then I put it in the dryer because I just wanted it to be warm. And I took it out and I could see the stain. And I'm like,
Oh no. I thought you meant the chapstick stain. There's new stain.
yeah, no, it's, yeah. So I'm sending it to Carly's house now.
It happens.
Mel thinks that she doesn't get anything done, but she gets more done than anybody. So I don't really know what she ever is talking about.
Mel's like, I'm in such a big slump. I'm not reading at all, and she's only read one less book than she's normally read.
Yeah,
I remember when that happened, like last year or this year, or whatever. And I was like, "Did your wrap up still say you read like 12 books?" And she's like, "Yeah, but I normally read 13."
Not happening this month, but
no. I was gonna tell you all something. Oh, yeah. So with Cassidy being an alien thing, there was a thought where since there's 3 hosts, one of them actually is secretly working against you all, but I figured that would cause too much paranoia. Like it's a fun idea in theory, but like we're not doing that. So that is not what's happening. I'm not trying to trick you, or I wouldn't have told you. Oh, that's so annoying. Yep, this is relatable. Yep. And like I think part of it maybe is that like I always kind of did what I was supposed to as a child too, and never really had, I don't know.
I don't know why I'm like this. I came out of the womb like this.
I mean, I've always like, I don't know how to explain it, because with like stupid things I've always been like this, but I didn't have like a rebellious phase.
yeah, you don't give me rebellious child vibes.
I didn't like really like, if I had wanted to, I think I would have, but I was just like, the things I want to do are not rebellious things.
I had a very sassy teenage phase that drove my mother crazy.
No, this is not the chapstick one. This is just like I was cooking and got grease or oil in it or something.
Picturing Mel sassy does not compute in my brain.
I was very, very sassy as a teenager.
Like, what happened?
I don't know. I still have my sassy moments, but definitely not in the same way I was when I was a teenager.
I've tried baking soda before, and I feel like it's never worked for me, and I just don't know. Also, I have vivid memories. I'm just telling you all my childhood memories of reading this book and sobbing, and like I was laying in bed like using my like comforter to like wipe my tears, and the blanket was so wet because I was crying so much. And now I don't really cry in books, so yep, it's so annoying. No envelope. I do really like this color. I'm trying to wear more colors.
Proud of you.
It depends.
Yeah, I need to answer. This is too
I will
much
not be reading for this
now.
prompt when it comes up. No chance.
I'm not participating. So I don't have to. No, I want it back. I'll have to look at this.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I was like, people are gonna panic. I mean, yeah. Hello. Yep, it's very annoying. I feel like Mel's version of being a sassy teenager is not the same as what it is in my brain.
Agreed.
I don't know, because when we were kids, I remember somebody asked my mom, which one is your more compliant child out of me and Tyler? And because I talked back a lot when she told me to do things, they were shocked that she said it was me. My brother wouldn't talk back. He just wouldn't do it if he didn't want to. I would complain about it and talk back and tell her I wasn't going to do it, and then I would go do it.
But you did it.
But I did it, but I talked back to do it.
Sorry, I'm just resetting this, but I'm gonna finish getting through comments real quick. Yeah, this is another reason to not cook. The not problematic, very nice oldest daughter who did everything right. Yeah. Yep. I mean, I am the oldest as well. I hope you enjoy it. Yep. I know. I didn't have this issue when I was wearing black shirts all the time.
Don't embrace the black.
Dawn and baking soda. I did put Dawn on it because I immediately took it off and tried to clean it. But
you could be fucked now because it went through the dryer.
Yeah.
I'm just so annoyed because
it wasn't fully dry is what happened there.
But it was 2 days of it sitting out.
It's really rude, but it most likely wasn't fully dry, so you couldn't actually see it. And then
Are you okay?
Incredible. Oh, that's funny. Black and stained too, but you can't see it as much, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. You can have some alcohol, just be safe. My parents were not those parents either, but
yeah, I would say I had a rebellious phase, but if I had other people's parents, they probably would think I had a rebellious phase.
Incredible. Is that what I smell? Incredible.
I don't know how to react.
Oh, so funny. No, nobody knows, not even me. I'm sorry, but I don't know. I get grounded for that. That's crazy. I mean, but this is what I was saying. The Southern Rebellion is just different than
I agree.
What I think of as a rebellious teenager. Oh my goodness. That makes sense. Okay, we are going to switch to doing 45-minute sprints. So Cassidy has less time to procrastinate. What is Nick doing? I'll see you all in 45. Sorry, I had to yawn, so you all had to wait. Welcome back. How did everybody's sprint go? Bailey, I'm going to make you introduce yourself because you have not been on my channel before, but I'll give you a second to think about it if you need.
I don't even know, like,
Just put you on the spot.
I ate and worked on my reel.
Oh, really? Are you making? Or is it a secret?
I mean, it's not a secret, but it comes out in like whenever we get into the next sprint, like a recommendation thing.
I listen to my book. That's all I have to offer.
I mean, I think I was just looking at my phone the whole time, not doing anything. I don't know what's happening anymore.
I read 61 pages.
Incredible.
What are you reading?
It's called, that's a great question.
Relatable.
It's Perfect Little Revenge by KG Rios. It's a dark romance.
Nice. All the dark places. Who is this by, Rochelle? It sounds familiar. Yes, we had a friend join. Everybody did way better than me. It's also like being the main one hosting and not being on a team. I'm like, it doesn't matter what I do. So then it's rough.
You had your dissociation sprint.
Yeah. In my brain, I'm going to find my headphones because it's been that long since I've listened to an audiobook. And then I think I need to clean up here. It's not like too bad, but I think it's getting to the point where if I don't do it now, it's going to get like really bad and then start to bother me even more. So, cake. I want cake. I should not be. I didn't sleep well last night, but like I still should not be this tired.
Quit yawning. You're going to make me yawn.
I know. Watch board game videos. Interesting. Are you liking this one? I've heard very mixed things about the vegetarian. A sandwich. Looking around for a cat. I need to find my cats. It's really rude that they're not up here.
I have one just sleeping down here.
No.
Cute.
I don't know where Frankie went. He's normally on his cat scratcher.
It's got to be Pip because it's not the cat scratcher.
They have their spots.
Funny. I guess I have a blanket one. Winston's. Like I have this old chair that's sitting right here. That currently has a Troy Bolton shirt on it. But this has become Winston's spot. So now there's just like a random chair that sits beside me most of the time because Winston likes to sit there.
I really want to get, I'm not going to because they're very expensive, but there was like this Kickstarter that had a basically elevated like cat bed that would get close up to like your desk height that you could just put by your desk and they could just sit in it.
There's ones that like attach to your desk that I've thought about getting.
What do you use? Because maybe I need to pull one up by my desk.
That is my book cart.
Aww.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I just need to give them like they have their side. I have my desk mat and the spot beside the desk mat that's just the desk is like Wilder's sleeping spot and Bryn's sit and stare at me and judge me spot. So I need something over there.
Yeah, it's literally just the top shelf of my book cart that has a blanket in it. And
I have one. I can bring it in here.
Frankie prefers the cat scratcher, but if that's not in here, they fight over that because that's not supposed to be in here.
Hi, Nikki. Oh my god. You know, sometimes I'm not functional until like 8 hours after I've been awake.
Sometimes
8 hours is extreme. This past month, I'm not functional at all.
I feel like you're not functional until about 3:34 p.m. my time most days. So it's like 5 hours.
Well, it's also hard now. I like for a while was pretty good at like getting up and doing things, but with Adam not working until 3 most of the time, it's really ruined my life.
Men, they do that.
Yep. Didn't do anything that is totally valid. Wait, what are you reading? Hello, welcome. Glad to have you here. Yeah, this is so valid. Also, Brie, this. I don't understand how you were gone for so long. Like, Brie didn't go home between BookCon and a PolyCon and was just gone for like 2 weeks. Yeah, because they were both over. It would have been more expensive to like.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, she has family over here that she could stay with, so like, it ended up being better for most things to like not go home. And I'm like, oh, that's a long time to not have my bed.
That was a long time to not have your bed.
Was it like 2 weeks?
Yeah, that's a long time to not have my bed.
I don't know before.
I know, and it's a long time. Oh yes, a vegetarian. It's still long. It's still very long.
I think if I like backpacked for like a month, honestly, sometimes it feels too short to do anything less than like 2 weeks. And like Mexico, I go 10 days.
My thing really is that I don't want to be away from my pets for that long. But also my bed. Like, that is definitely included. I am not a writer, so I have no idea personally. I'm so sorry. Oh, not the person the authors are.
Oh, no, I hate it when that happens.
This makes sense. 75%. Yeah, cats don't really travel as well. Also, if I take my one cat to the vet that is literally a minute and a half away, she still poops in her carriers. So I will not be taking her on any trips.
You don't want to put her on a plane, see what happens? That seems mean. Don't do that.
No, she was drugged one time, and like to travel to help with it, she still cried for hours.
And then Lexi's leaving out the part where she thought she died when the drugs finally kicked in, and then Lexi was like, she's not crying anymore. I think she's dead in the back.
If you cry for 3 hours when you're supposed to be drugged and then you just stop out of nowhere.
I would also probably think this, but it's still funny.
See, but she didn't pull over to stop. She just kept going.
Well, if the thing is, if I still have 3 hours to drive and my pet, like, I wouldn't be able to get the rest of the way there.
Lexi's like, live in denial. It's fine.
Obviously. Thank you for your support, Rochelle. Being harassed over here.
The no downtime is what?
I thought it was like 3 weeks in my brain.
I think they were back-to-back weekends. I just didn't know the like extra time before. Oh yeah, and that's short too, so that's a lot in a short amount of time. I think it's older, so I feel like that's a more new thing to have.
I would agree.
That's at the beginning of books. Oh no. Oh
Boy,
no.
cats, that's scary.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Escape game. I can't talk. I've been seeing pretty good things about that one. There you go. Like to bring my cat on trips. Yeah, I scream the whole ride. Yeah. Yep. It's not fun.
Bryn are pretty good. Bryn will get a little cranky if it's been more than like 40 minutes. But otherwise, she's fine. And Wilder just sleeps.
Both my cats would be fine not in a crate, but that isn't trustworthy. They don't like being trapped. They don't get on the car. They're like, why am I in this box? But like when we got Pip, I held her the entire way home because we weren't planning to get 2 cats. So we only had 1 crate and they didn't know each other. So I just held her and she just slept the entire time.
Yeah, that makes sense. She was screaming the whole time. Yep. Yeah, honestly, I feel like most people tend to not like this, but I feel like the people, like, there are some people that really, really love it. Bailey, you want to introduce yourself officially now? I gave you some time to think.
Yeah, I guess I can. I don't really. I have a hard time.
The dog said, "Nope,
No. I'll save you.
I think Bailey just wasn't ready and she didn't want to tell you that, so she signaled the dog.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah. Speaking of screaming animals, passed on the way. That sounds incredible. The dog will do the That's so
Yes.
Oh.
It's like those TikToks where the person's like, my boyfriend's gonna talk about this and you better listen. That's the dog right now. You better.
Yeah. Oh, the dog wanted to say hi to us. That's so funny. It's like a whole body bark. That's so funny.
That's so cute.
Why is he so upset? He felt the stress from Bailey having to introduce herself.
Still going.
That's hilarious. Incredible. I know. It's so funny. Oh, Bowser just barked.
I didn't hear about it.
Yeah.
He's pretty far away, so he's not on the steps, so it might filter him out.
Mine's just snoring, so he's drugged though.
Oh, from the groomer.
Yeah.
He's so cute, just runs back in. Bailey's like, just keep barking so I don't have to do this. And she'll
That's so funny. StreamYard changed things and I hate it.
What did they change?
Well, I guess it could be Chrome too, but the like sharing thing takes over so much of my screen now. Like at the top. But like you wouldn't be able to see it because you're not the one sharing.
I don't think it was any different for me this morning.
It
But
looks different than it used to, so it could be Chrome.
yeah, it could be Chrome.
But it's
That's what I use.
Huh?
Because that's what I use.
Mm.
And it when I did my thing today, it was the same. Unless it just hasn't updated for me.
I also, I don't know. Who knows?
Okay, I think you might be done. Just kidding.
He said bet.
It's so funny. Aw.
No.
Oh.
Baby.
What's his name, Bailey?
It's the growling for me. I don't know if you guys can see, but he literally is like.
He's so cute.
I don't know. Anytime like anybody walks by, okay, well not like anybody, but anytime a dog walks by, he like starts freaking out because my office is like the very front of the house, and so like he has like I leave the window open so that way he can look out, and just anytime any dog walks by, he's like going off. So unfortunately, I could not contribute to the cat conversation. But anyways, for introduction, I guess. Oh, his name is Navy, like the color.
Oh.
It's cute.
And he is about to be a 3-nager. So he's 2, and he'll be 3 in October. And he is sassy as all get out. He's a miniature schnauzer.
Cute.
And the love of my life, my son.
Okay, now introduce yourself like you would.
Okay, so
He's like, you're not getting out of it.
I'm Bailey. I am 27. I have a channel called Bailey Nicole Reads. I read mostly romance, dark romance, fantasy. I dabble sometimes in like horror, barely, but sometimes. Mystery thrillers, that kind of stuff. I'm graduating college tomorrow, and
Oh, that's exciting.
yeah, and I live in Alabama, so.
Oh, yes. Wait, we can
First.
talk later. I won't make you say where in public.
Yeah, the same as you.
Okay.
Yes, very exciting.
Yes, very, very
but
exciting.
everybody here is tagged in the description, so check everybody out. We are going to start another sprint. Let's see if I read. I don't know. I need to read. I'll see everybody in 45. Sorry, my mouse wasn't working. It wouldn't let me click on the unmute button. How did everybody do? Listen, did I read a book? No. But there was a lot I had to catch up on in Discord.
Did you at least on your headphones?
No, I did not get up.
Okay.
Once the first couple days are over, like I tend to like not spend all my time in the Discord, but there's just so many questions that I feel like I need to be in there and helping people a lot. So that was my sprint.
I read things. I scrolled on Instagram. That was the extent of my sprint. I'm boring tonight. I'm just like, yeah, I'm reading. Finally.
Wait, what are you reading again? I cannot remember.
Tarzan by Stardust?
Oh. Yes.
Yeah. I can never remember if it's Stardust or Starlight, and I'm like,
no, same.
I said Starlight in my poll earlier, so like,
I read that and I like didn't even question it. I was like, yeah, that's what it's called. You could tell me either way, and I'd be like, yeah, that's correct.
The Frozen by, I just understood what it was.
Yeah.
I'm also reading that, but I finally read a chapter. The like recap thingy in this. I was like, I don't even think half of that I knew. I was like, that all went over my head.
it's so long.
It was like a history of the world. Like it was like 1600 to 1800 was this time period, and then there was like what happened magically in the world. I was like, yeah, that all went over my head as I read. Get back to the romance.
I definitely don't remember that part.
I
know. That's so funny.
Yeah, I read 70 pages.
I wish I had. Listen, I look at your Instagram stories and I'm like, how are you on your like 70th book of the year? It's so impressive.
I finished one earlier today, so I think this will be number 76.
That's so impressive. Oh my god.
Yeah, like 30.
Teach me your ways. I've read like one thing in the last month, I swear.
It's definitely a lot of audiobooks. Like when I'm at work, I will pop an audiobook in and just go at it. And so I tend to read about 50% of a book per day, usually.
Oh my god.
If it's like a slow day at work.
So good.
My brain is just like, no, we don't want to do that. And then I don't do anything.
I have a really hard time starting books too. So
which is why I've read 0 pages of my book today that I actively really want to read.
Same. All of the books on my list today I wanted to read, and I still haven't picked up a book till 4:15.
Yep. Real quick with this, the bookmarks that all of us do are shipped with like standard stamps to help it with shipping costs, because if we did like Etsy shipping, it would generally cost more than the bookmarks even cost.
Like $7,
so sometimes things just like get routed in random directions in the mail. So it very likely is still making its way to you.
I always say if you haven't gotten it since 4 weeks after the shipping date, not your ordering date, like the date you got the thing that said it shipped out, then follow up with us.
Yeah. Like, let me know.
Yeah, but it's hard because like we don't have tracking either. Like it goes out and then
I also have not really had any return to me either. So hopefully that means it's still in transit to you.
This is a pretty long one, Deb, isn't it? A cookie. Yeah.
A cookie. I did order food in that sprint too. I did do that.
People are reading some really good books.
I feel like there's some really good books out right now, like too.
I think April was a really great month for releases too, and there's a couple at the beginning of May that are really exciting.
Yeah, I know I have like 10 things coming next week on the 5th.
It's a big day, I think.
Nope.
Told the robot oven. That sounds good though.
That's so good, yeah.
Welcome.
Oh, Wicked Onyx. I love that book.
I want to try it. It sounds really good.
I loved that book. I gave it 4.5 stars.
Ooh,
Like,
that's
I am trying to scream about it to everyone that'll listen. Please read this book.
Crocheting catnip toys. Oh. Do you just crochet something and put catnip inside of it?
It must be.
Because I don't know what else it would be. I can't have catnip at the house because it makes Winston really aggressive and he starts attacking Nova. But catnip bubbles are fun.
I literally just read this and thought, can humans get high on catnip?
Are you going to try it?
No, probably not. I don't actually have catnip in my house.
This too, yeah. I like.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have a job and I don't read that much. Like, this is my job.
Yep.
Although I think I read more when I did have a job because I was like, well, audiobook while I did this, versus now I'm like just staring at a wall in my house all day.
Yeah, because you were like editing
Mhm.
stuff, so I feel like that was a really good like audiobook task.
Yeah, when I edited like wedding photos, it was just so easy to listen to an audiobook. And now I'm just like, well, here's a wall to look at for 3 hours.
Yeah, I love the holographic foiling, and then the gold on the Readathon ones are really pretty too. 5% left. That is, yeah, actually, I DNF'd this book, I think, but I do think the audiobook was deceptively short compared to like the pages. Crumble, incredible. Oh, I hopefully will be reading this soon.
I
Yep,
try.
not me. Oh, I love this book. Persuasion. Paperbacks from Hell. I feel like this is a good like show of Grady Hendrix and his humor.
Only read 27 books this year. Bailey 76.
I think I've read less than that. I haven't even been tracking. That's how bad it is.
You say 20? What?
27.
27. I don't know. I do think I've read 49.
I usually put my goal at like 153 is what it's been every year until last year, and then this year I made it 100, and I'm still 6 books behind schedule.
I'm pretty sure
153.
15 books. So
It happens.
I'm not mad. I would like to read more, but I'm not mad at myself for reading less.
Yeah,
just curious.
I've read 49. But I read a lot in April, and then I barely read, no, not April, in March, and then I barely read last month. Humans can't get high from cat. Did you say it in one word so you didn't get in trouble for saying high? Well, not from us, but from YouTube. You can make catnip tea.
Interesting.
A dirty soda sounds good.
Yum.
Oh, and then that's great. Wait, I didn't even like process that you said this. Oh,
I'm actually ahead of Mel. I've read 29.
Look at you. I've DNF'd
With
a lot this
like
year for
5
me.
DNFs.
Oh yeah, I've had like 5 DNFs too.
Oh, I've had more than 5.
I probably have had more than 5, but I was just guessing.
I'm glad you're loving it. 41 and goal is 50. It's impressive. 62. Yeah.
So it should be 156. I used to read 3 books a week. So 3 books times 52 weeks a year is 156. I was like, wait, I need to do the math before I answer this question. And I was incorrect in my math. So 156, okay. 153. But I don't read 3 books a week anymore. Nowhere close.
My problem is I will like not read. I could not read for 2 weeks straight. And then I'm like, let me read 5 books in 3 days. Pasta does that good. You're Deb. Oh my goodness. Averaging 6 a month. 65. Oh my goodness. Car gets me. 41. Hi, Sherry. 37. Yep.
Yeah, the hours Mel and me have in Baldur's Gate 3 this week is actually disgusting. I got to our Discord chat this morning and it said Discord call ended that lasted 11 hours.
I'm disappointed in you guys for not finishing it already like you wanted to.
You lied. I blame Court and Christy because they led us astray for a whole 8 hour session. We did one thing because we thought that was the right thing, and then it was not the right thing, and we had to go back.
Sabotage.
Literally.
Wanted to keep playing.
Oh,
it is a disgusting amount of hours, but I'm also not mad about it.
He literally called me out. He was like, your video game hours this week are kind of disgusting. And I said, yeah. He's like, yeah, you guys have been playing for 30 hours. And I was like, oh.
That's way more than that.
I think we have 93 hours in the last 10 days?
Yeah, it's rough.
Can one of you add her?
Melon, do it.
In comments.
Wait,
96.
Actually, okay, there we go. It wouldn't let me scroll down.
Oh, weird. Hi.
Hi.
The problem is I don't watch TV or movies either, so what am I doing? I watch YouTube, but what are you reading, Alexis?
I just posted a poll in our team chat, and I think this one won, which is First Light by Liz Kieran. It's about vampires.
Is that the sequel to
Yeah.
what's it called? I can
Night's Edge.
Yes. That's exciting.
I love vampires.
I think that any amount that anybody is reading, especially the fact that so many people don't read anything ever, no matter what you read is impressive, and I love it. In my defense, I don't remember what happened. So you're just saying things and they're blindly following you.
Yep. Court's I'll just lead them on this goose chase. It'll be entertaining.
He sabotaged us.
Oh, yes. People are they speed through Dungeon Crawler, Carl, even though they're long.
Even my boyfriend who doesn't read is pretty quickly reading it. So
tell him I'm on book 5. He's got to catch up.
Oh, I think he's restarting book 4 because he said he wasn't listening well enough. And I was like, just continue, it's fine.
Literally, so many people say book 5 is their favorite, so I'm just I'm ready. I'm excited. Yep.
You're caught up to me. It's the last one I've read. Oh, I guess it's been a while since you've read them, or read in general, but read them specifically.
I just finished book 2. We're trying to do one a month because I'm also reading it with my partner. And he's doing them. So we're trying to space them out.
Adam will not read them with me.
I enjoyed my version of a binge.
I know we have all the botanists here.
Somebody gotta go.
We're the best team. What can I say?
Somebody gotta go.
Obviously.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I am just accepting that either my team has to carry me or we're being stuck because I'm not reading, apparently.
Listen, you're turning into a blue alien because you make us feel enough.
If we lose, everyone can blame me, but we had a lot of fun losing.
The partiers that got stuck.
Literally.
Having the best time. I still need to play this game. I feel the beginning of the year, I feel like I have too much going on and my brain won't let me start something that I'm I might not I might not read, but I'm not reading anyway. So
especially what this one is, when she gets started, it's a good audiobook game.
Yeah, you have to get into it, but then once you're into it, you'll be able to audiobook, but you do have to get into it.
Yeah, part of my dilemma right now is that I'm well, I'm already not reading, so I don't want to give up the time that I might read, even though I'm not going to do that. So I should just do it, but whatever.
I'm not reading. It's fine.
Yeah, I think I read one book since Pageathon.
Same.
I guess 1.5 because I finished.
Actually, not same. I read 100 pages since Pageathon. I finished a book I started before Pageathon.
I DNF'd all the books that started after Pageathon.
Yeah, it's better time. Wake up before my alarm. Just lay there till I have to, or read till I have to get up. That makes sense. 62 books so far. Yes. Okay, so denial. Court's pretending that she didn't do this. That sounds like a court thing to do. I can't help it. Oh. Yep.
Agreed.
Pretending to work, that's so funny. Okay.
Glad we're not boring you.
Okay. You're in trouble.
There's also another comment somewhere that says this is why me and Bailey were paired together, and you're correct. Bailey will carry my reading.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes.
Yes.
Bailey definitely does.
Yes, I do. I'm currently reading one as we speak.
I, in theory, think that I could like it, but I haven't really tried anything. The problem is I keep like starting to read more of other genres, and I'm like, I don't have time to read anything. So the solution, once again, just not reading.
Yeah, it's like the same here. I've enjoyed a few that I've read, but I definitely gravitate towards other genres first.
Same.
Well, if you're ever looking for some Rex, hit me up.
8 Karen Slaughters.
Wow,
That's
those
a
are
lot. That's intense to read that many Karen Slaughter books in a row. But then balancing it with 8 Allie Hazelwood is so funny.
Necessary.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm glad you're doing better now. I'm leaving out important information.
Listen, I didn't know she got out of bed.
Me
You can text on your phone in bed.
I'm glad you're enjoying your book.
so
Like my trauma and romance in separate books. I do feel like, I mean, I could be wrong, but I think a decent amount of dark romance isn't like always trauma within the relationship. Like there's dark stuff. Like there can be, obviously, but like I feel like a lot of it is darker things happening outside. So there's options for you.
What are you looking for? I don't know. Because it's like there's such a range of dark romance because you have like your more dark rom-coms, which are like a little bit lighter on like the funnier side with dark elements. Then you have like your like dark kind of stuff where it's like really dark and it's like a list of trigger warnings. It's like 2 pages long and it's like you don't really want to recommend that to someone who's never read a dark romance before. So it's like I need to know kind of more of like what you're looking for. So definitely I can respond in the chat.
Yeah, this makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't even know. That's a too in-depth question for right now. We are going to start another sprint. I hope your Chipotle was delicious with your guac.
Monica's Chipotle order.
Okay, I will see you all in 45. Hello, everybody. We have swapped some people. Welcome, Sarah.
Hi.
I am currently watching Sarah on YouTube.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Oh my god.
So it was like you were talking to me. I looked over and you're like, I'm here. And I was like, oh. I mostly cuddled with my cat during that sprint, and now I'm in a guest room. This is my bookmark packing station. So I'm doing a little bit
Okay,
of.
I don't know if it's me, but I cannot hear.
Well, I can hear Lexi okay.
Yeah, I can't hear
Can you hear
Lexi, but I can hear everyone else.
Can somebody tell her to just leave and come back? Sometimes that resets it. StreamYard is weird.
Try to
Go ahead.
leave
You can come back.
Okay, leave and then come back.
Yeah, sometimes that'll fix it.
We had this issue with somebody somewhat recently, and it fixed it, but I was just like, I don't know, StreamYard just has some weird moments.
Having people come in and out probably doesn't help, but
Mm-hmm.
probably gets it messed up.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, okay, we're good.
Oh, Winston joined me. And I have Nova over there. She's that lump. How did you guys do?
What did I get to? 35 pages. It's good so far. I'm just like trying to remember what happened in the first one because I read it so long ago. But yeah, and then Onyx joined me. He was sitting on me, and he really likes to chew on cords, so he was trying to chew a computer cord, so I had to put him in jail.
Cats.
Yeah, I had a cat that liked to chew on cords, and then my current one likes to chew on plastic and lick the shower curtain. So if I'm getting ready in the morning, she just sits there and licks the shower curtain. And
Yeah.
it's insane, but I just let her do it.
He chews through the shower curtain. There are so many little holes, and like the water gets out because of the teeth marks.
I have a plastic stealer, Nova. The amount, because I have to like take these little tabs off of the envelopes to seal them. I've chased her for so many of these, and then I have to like pull it out of her throat. It's disgusting. And like I keep it in a pile. They don't just like go everywhere. She just somehow knows.
Steals them. He's also a hair tie thief. He knows where I keep the hair ties. It's in like this glass jar, and if I accidentally leave it open, he will dig in there and find them and swallow them.
Oh no, it's bad that
Yeah.
he'll swallow them. I found like a whole colony of my hair bands that my cat stole, but luckily she just tears them apart. She doesn't try to eat them.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, Trenton cats. How'd you do, Bailey?
I read 74 pages.
Incredible.
Wow.
Yeah, you were gonna carry this team.
If I read as much as you, I would be unstoppable. But like, nope. I have so many like ideas for videos and stuff, but I can't read that much. They did go, yeah. They did go leave to play games. That's okay. I don't expect anyone to be here with me for 7 hours anyway, so yeah, I agree with this. A lumpy Nova. Yeah, she's just over there sleeping. I can probably put the camera on her next time we go into a sprint.
Well, I
Yes.
listened to a whole 1 minute of my audiobook.
Incredible.
And then I started my nails, but I didn't get to finish them yet. So I'll finish them during the next sprint.
You took off your candy corn ones?
Yes, and I actually had another pair on that I took off today, and then I wanted to put these on. I switch them out so quick.
I tried fake nails for a little bit, but I was just ripping up my nails, and I don't know. I was just probably bad at it, but
Yeah, I use like okay, because I did mine today too, but it's like these like sticker ones. And so you just like cut them to like the length of like your own nail.
the problem is my own nail is so stubby that like I can't just use a sticker on it. Like this is what mine look
I mean, that's what mine look like without, because I can't help it. I pick them. It's anxiety. It's the worst. So the only way I don't mess with my nails is if I have like press-ons on. So I do press-ons.
Yeah, that's what I was doing too. And then it was just like they stopped sticking because my nails are really weak in general. So I think that was part of the problem. So it was like the top layer was getting pulled off, and then they ended up not staying. And it was just, I'll just have to have my stubby fingers and it's fine.
That's me too. I got to take a break every time I do the press-ons because like I feel like my nails just peel off.
Yeah, animal introduction for everybody.
Is this animal? Because I don't have, none of my real animals are by me.
That's incredible.
Onyx is here. Oh, and the lady behind me, she's just a vampire woman. I don't think she's actually from anything, but I thought she was cool.
Your 7th book.
Dang.
Oh my goodness, that's so impressive. Yeah, that's the only exercise she gets to is running from me. Cersei. I read that a long time ago. It's not a me book, but I understand why people love it.
Yeah, I loved it, but I definitely would not think you would like it.
No. It was I read it when I was really getting into the book community and starting my channel, and I was like, well, everybody loves this, so I have to. I would not pick it up personally now. Yep. To sleep on paper. I have just packing paper that permanently lives on the floor for my cats because one time I tried to put it away and they found where it was because I store it for like sending out Pango orders and stuff. They found it and ripped it out anyway, so it just lives on the floor. 2 chapters. Incredible. Oh, I'm glad my cats don't do this. None of my animals mess with my books. Ugh. This is exciting. Cardboard scratchers, even though I blanket laid out for her. I have been getting the, like Chewy has them. They're boxes that have a cat scratcher inside. And then like I have one that's like a plant and one that's like a big box that looks like a Christmas present. Those are fun. I should do this more often. Yeah, hair ties are scary, especially with the elastic in it. I personally don't know where a hair tie is because I don't know the last time I put my hair up. So I don't have this problem. Did a lot more of not reading. Hello, welcome. Getting to the point of loving it. I love mythology retellings. Oh yeah, I absolutely understand why people love it. I think like objectively it is a good book.
Actually, funny story. So we adopted him from a shelter. His legal name is Onyx Handsome. They knew how pretty he was. It's also because he's a troublemaker. They wanted to convince somebody to adopt him.
That's incredible. Cats claim everything. Nothing is yours, and it's all covered in cat hair.
Yeah.
Yep. And I have a light colored cat and a dark colored cat, so nothing is safe. I know, full government name. Mine don't have, they just have their like first name, so they're not very exciting. Oh wait, they do it back there.
I think cats are so cute, but unfortunately I am allergic.
Oh.
So is my husband. I just got the cats before him. But well, I got one cat before him, not the other one. He just has to suck it up. Cats are the most important thing. Yep. Okay, we are going to just follow this timer. Yes, this that was so funny earlier.
Yeah, and like literally a few minutes ago, like right when we started like chit-chatting, he was at the back door like whimpering because it's time for his dinner. And so he does this thing where he tries to trick me into going to the back door like he wants to go outside, and then like running to the pantry where his food is as soon as he sees me like walking towards the back door, and he's like, it's time to eat, and I'm like, not yet.
Dogs are so funny. Okay. Maybe I'll read this time. We'll see.
Have you read it all yesterday or no?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, one of those days. Okay, I'll see everyone at 45. Sorry, Never was laying on my laptop. And she typed a message for everybody in the chat too.
I didn't see it. Where is it?
It's just a bunch of letters, but she typed so many that it stopped letting her type. How did everybody do? This is so annoying. I have to delete these, or the comment thing is like taking up half of the comments on the side of StreamYard for me. Okay, got it. I did start. Well, this isn't Mulka, and I'm gonna be angry while reading this book. So it's just one of those. But so far so good. I'm literally only 10 pages in because I had to start it so that I could say that I read something finally. It's like the start of the readathon is always just, I feel like I need to stare at Discord the whole time, which logically I know that I don't, but I also need to read and I want to read this book. So I was in Discord a little bit and then I read a little bit. How'd everyone else do?
Audiobook, or are you physically reading it?
I have both.
Okay.
Yes. I read another 40-ish pages and I ate a cheese stick because I'm too lazy to make dinner. So that's probably my plan for our next sprint.
Yeah, I didn't realize what time it was and I was like, oh, I'm hungry. So
Yeah, right?
I need to figure that out in the next sprint too.
Yeah, I ate a reheated gyro during that sprint while I just listened to my audiobook.
What are you listening to, Sarah?
It's called His Black Tongue by Mitchell Ludi. I literally just randomly found it on Hulu.
I've seen the cover. Okay.
I didn't realize it's 3 short stories, but the first one, like the audiobook production is so good. The story's okay, but like the audio, like if you just want to listen to a really good audiobook, the first one was like amazing.
That's exciting.
I gave him his dinner and I read 60 pages and put on some sweatpants because I was freezing.
Yeah, it's been like weirdly cold again recently. I hate it.
No, same. I was freezing all day.
British book it existed. That is so valid. Everybody made really good progress. Welcome. Yeah, I try to do kickoff sprints like pretty long so that at least a little bit is when people can be around for different time zones. But I can't be here for 24 hours. So sorry to everybody. But I'm glad I can start midday.
Especially after Pageathon.
I'm still done from that. It was a mistake to do it in April. It was very fun, but oh my goodness. Oh, you started a new booktube? Dinner, 60 pages. Oh, I love this one. It's another one where I like that book made me angry.
Yeah, she has a type. Monica Kim.
Yep. Wait, have you read this one yet?
Not yet. I own it. I read The Eyes of the Best Part, though.
Yeah. Oh, the first chapter of this is literally this guy that works in security creeping on women in the bathroom at work. And I'm like, I hate that. I hate this. I hate everything about it.
He at least like serves good revenge, so you know they're gonna get what's coming to them.
Yes, I already cannot wait, and I'm 10 pages in. 7 minutes to the weekend. Incredible. I'm glad you're enjoying your book. Hello, welcome. Interesting. I haven't heard of that. Heard of the author, though. My eyes are getting heavy. Same, and it is 8 p.m. Incredible. Yeah, this is a fun one. I'm glad you're liking it. You also live in Southern California, so I feel like that makes a difference. My issue, honestly, is that it was warm and then like went back to being cold. it's not that it just like if it was still this temperature, I think I would be fine. But my body like already got used to the warmer temperature. So
No, literally, that's it.
I love it because I cannot stand heat and humidity. Humidity is rough, so I get that.
Plus, like, I feel like I'm just such a sweatshirt girl. Like, I just love warm clothes, even though I hate being cold. That I'm like, summer means that I have to put all my sweatshirts away, and like, now I'm gonna be sweating, and I don't like that either.
72%. My old lady knees hurt. Oh. I have not started my first book yet. You know, that is okay. I literally just started my first book 10 minutes ago. So
I still have to finish my book from April too. So
also in the Discord, there are people that are on their 7th book. And nobody's expected to do that. This is a whole month-long thing. So like just go at your normal pace. And that's how the readathon is set up to run. Like it's based on everybody's normal numbers. And yes, people are excited and want to like finish things at the beginning. And I think that's the thing too. There are people that have like already started books. So it makes it seem like people are reading even faster. And also like first day excitement. But you don't need to do that. Yeah. Finish first book. Puzzle Master, how's this going for you? Oh, pancakes. My friend used a tattoo pen on my arm. Oh, wait, how long is that supposed to last?
Yeah, I've never even heard of a tattoo pen.
Yep. Yes. The beginning of it talks about how this is like a thing that actually happens, and it's like disgusting, and I want to hit something. And I don't even like, I don't have that thought. I'm not someone that wants to hit things. Audiobook and cozy game keeps the eyes open. In theory, yes, but then I'd be like, it makes my eyes more sleepy because I'm already having to look at a screen all day. Yeah. Northern California and extremely muggy. Ugh, that's no fun. 90? I don't want it to be 90 either.
Arizona is dry though, from what I hear. So like 90 Arizona is way different than like Florida, Arizona, or Florida 90. Lord, my brain is melted today. Oh my gosh.
The thing is, you said that, and I didn't even process that it was incorrect until you corrected yourself. I was like, yeah, this is exactly right.
Logical fun.
Yeah, sweatshirt girl. Yeah, I agree.
I recently got into zip-up sweatshirts, which are so hard to find now, which I didn't realize. Like, it's all hoodies and crew necks, which I love, but I also wanted to do some more zip-ups. So I've been trying to increase
I will
my
say
zip-ups.
Walmart has really good ones.
Ooh.
So definitely check there. In the men's section, like where they have the work shirts, where they have like the bright orange, yellow, green neon shirts, check there. They have some good zip-up ones.
Thank you for the
That
tip. This was $55.
Oh no, those are like 13.
I have to go there. I haven't been to Walmart in like a decade, I think, but I'll go. I'll break it for that.
Not competitive within your own team. Yes. Sweatshirts all year long. Yeah, I don't leave my house that often, so I can get away with wearing crew necks and stuff in the summer. But I don't know, the insulation in my house isn't the best, so up here, like it's technically an attic, it still gets really hot. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, I was just gonna say I'm like a blanket all year round kind of person. So even in the summer, I'll be sweating, I'll have the fan on me, but I hate the air blowing on my skin. So like I have to have
Me too.
Yeah,
like
people,
I can't stand fans blowing on me.
Yeah.
and like air conditioners in the car.
Yeah, everything's turned completely away from me.
Yep. I do love a good pool time, but I don't have a pool, so it makes it less fun. Pens are supposed to act like temporary tattoos. They seem more durable than pre-made ones. Oh, I did a half sleeve of temporary tattoos for Halloween, and they lasted way longer than I expected them to. I mean, the last ones I had were like when I was actually a child, but I think
They make some like intense ones now, like legit.
Yeah, I think it lasted like at least a week. And that was with me like actively like washing my arm and stuff too.
Why would you dress up as?
So Cassidy, Mel, and I went to the Sabrina Carpenter concert on Halloween. So we were Kiss, Marry, Kill.
Oh, okay.
So mostly just like I was just having more black on my body. So I had like floral half sleeve tattoos. And it made me want them, but also I was like, this would be so much money.
I was just gonna ask. I didn't know if you had any tattoos or if it made you want them.
I don't, because I am such a perfectionist that I think that natural things, because of like it being on a body, would like I would just stare at it.
Yeah. And they never come out exactly how you think they will. So
which makes sense. And like that's not like a bad thing, but I think my brain would just like stare at it and be like, well, I wish this was.
Yeah, I definitely have thoughts like that sometimes, but like the big thing I remind myself is it's art. So like I definitely have some things where like the line's a little crooked or like, you know, whatever, but like it's unique, it's custom, it's mine, it's art. So that makes it a little easier. But like I take forever to decide, and then once I settle on something, I'm just like good. Like I've never regretted anything I've gotten, but it definitely depends on what type of person you are.
I think too that if I got them, I would feel more that way, but since I don't, I'm just like, but what if? And I'm scared to test it.
Yeah, and like for a first one especially, like it's so scary.
And it's so like the tattoo industry is so different now. It's so like difficult to enter, I feel like. It's hard to like find a tattoo artist, to book them. Everyone kind of does their own thing, and it's very different now than it was like even 10 years ago when I started getting them.
Yeah, the beginning of the book does address this, and it's very scary. And like the beginning of the book starts off with like it in detail, and it's not great. Yes, readathon excitement is part of it, but nobody's expected to read for every single thing that comes up either, because there's some like fast moving things, but if all else fails, save it and log it for pages, because that will be available very frequently. Yeah, it is a lot. Add your own zipper, like in theory, but I don't have this talent.
Me neither. I don't have a sewing machine. I don't have the brain capacity to figure out how to do that.
Yeah, air on my skin. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I will use a blanket even if it's like I am not cold. Oh, do you live? Well, I think Kmart has completely closed in the US, right?
I haven't seen one since I was like 10.
Yeah, I know. I definitely don't have any near me.
Yeah,
they
but
turned the one. I was just saying they turned the one near me into an at home. So.
Yeah, sorry, my shoulders were like cramping from laying like that. Yeah, I've seen people in other countries say that they still have Kmart though. I'm moving in with Deb. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's fun. We do have a little reel for it on Instagram. It's on all 3 of our pages. That is fun. Ding dong, you get a tattoo on your stomach before you have kids. Oh, Sherry.
I actually do have one on my stomach, and that's like when I was about to get it done, the artist was like, "Are you sure? Are you gonna have kids?" I was like, "No, dude, I'm telling you, I do not want kids. No worries here."
At least they asked.
Yeah, right. He was just being polite, trying to warn me.
Wait, Sherry, what tattoo do you have on your stomach?
That sounds so painful. I can't imagine the stomach.
I mean, you can take it as a challenge, but nobody is actually expected to. Yeah, this is fun. I love how tattoos look, and I think there's like some really cool ones. I'm just scared of my brain.
And they're super expensive too. So
Yeah, because I have one, which, okay, I got mine back in like 2019, I think. And which I feel like it was a lot cheaper then than it probably is now. But my one, it's like literally itty bitty tiny. It's like on my wrist. You can probably barely see it, but it was like $70.
Oh my
And
goodness.
I was like, at the time, I was like, but now I'm sure if I went and got the same thing, it would be like over 100.
yeah, a lot of shops have like minimum. So even if it's like literally a single dot, you have to pay the minimum.
Yeah, which I get it. And like it's also their like expertise and their time learning the craft and stuff. So like I definitely understand, but I can't risk something permanent on my body that's that expensive just in case. Like my brain is like, you can't.
I have these guys, which that's my dog Milo. I know it's hard to see because it's upside down. And then I have my cat. They were 600 each. And they're so tiny. But I love them a lot. So I
That's
know.
crazy. I just would have never guessed that. Oh my God.
How many hours did they take? 600 each, you said?
Yeah, they weren't too bad. I want to say probably like 6 hours total because I got them both in the same day. Yeah, not bad.
Tattoos.
Yeah, I mean that's about right then. I feel like because the one I just got was like probably a 6 hour, and I gave her 1,100 for it. I mean, mine's bigger, but mine's not a realism tattoo. So
Exactly. It's the style too. It kind of depends.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alice in Wonderland trippy. That's so funny. Love tattoos, never getting one because I'm a baby. That is so valid. Yeah, I think they look so cool. Okay, we are going to jump into another sprint. This I don't know what we're doing. I was gonna say something, but I don't know yet. So I will see you all in 45. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Also, hi, Steph. It's good to see you. How'd everybody do? I ate cereal because I was like, well, I'm not making anything. And then I ate some Sour Patch Kids. Separate, they were not. Incredible. Wait, what are those?
Sour punch straws?
Oh, I haven't had those.
Really?
They're really good.
Sounds
Yeah, they're good.
delicious.
I actually just had Sour Patch Kids the other day too, but I get the extreme ones. I like those.
These were leftovers from Readathon, and I was like, I will eat these.
Girl dinner, love it.
Yep. But
Cereal is absolutely my lazy meal. Like, I don't want to cook. It's so easy.
I don't like. I'm not the biggest cereal fan, but every once in a while, I go through phases where I want to eat a lot of cereal, and I'm in that right now. I love like freezing bananas and then cutting them and eating them with it.
Ooh, healthy. What kind of cereal did you have?
Honey Nut Cheerios.
Okay, so like not a super sugary like kid cereal.
Well, that is like I don't prefer fruity cereal, which I feel like Fruit Loops and all of that, like the super sugary stuff. Yeah, but it's funny because I'm usually somebody that wants like the most sugar version of something. So now I'm like, I should look at cereals.
I made real food. I had pasta and it was really good until I choked on a piece of spinach. Almost died. Didn't make it back. It was terrible. I think it's because I was rushing to eat before the sprint ended. And then I listened to my audiobook. So I don't know where I am anymore. I got to, it loads, 28%.
Nice. I finished my audiobook and then I'm reading Bleach because I started it in April, so I have to finish it.
How's that going for you?
It's good. I like it. It's very sci-fi gothic.
The writing was too much for me.
It was the first few pages was rough. It was very pretentious the first few pages, and some of the dialogue is weird because there's like kind of a made-up language in it, but it's not through the whole thing. So I ended up getting integrated. But yeah, the first chapter was rough.
Mm-hmm.
I read 70 pages and I'm now 66% into the book.
Incredible.
How many books do you read a month?
That is a fantastic question. I average between probably like 15 and 20.
Wow. Good for you. I'm a slow reader. It took me, I think that whole time I read 6 pages.
You know.
Bailey, how long is your book then? Have you been reading the same one all of these sprints?
Yeah, so when I hopped in earlier, because I've been like keeping track, like,
Wow.
and so when I hopped in earlier, I was on page 1, so I started the book, and it is 518 pages, and I'm 335 pages in.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. You read my full book already.
Yeah, I was gonna say my book, and I've been here the longest, and I'm 10 pages in.
The fresh crack of the binding too when you open it.
Yep. You did a lot in that sprint. Also, Sherry, what are your options? I don't remember. Yeah, candy is. I will have to get those. Like I already forget what they're called, but I can just message you later. 10% left. Incredible stuff's happening. What are you reading? 20 pages. Raphael the Turtle. That's cute. 87%. Guess what I also have? I didn't eat any in that sprint, but they're sitting beside me. For the call to be called, people always want to call at the same time. Before the last sprint, I got a voice note from my 4-year-old nephew saying, "When are you coming over next? I need the answer now." And I was like, so funny. Girl dinner. Yeah, I'm good at that. I feel like the cereal. Okay. I should get some of these. I would like it. Leftover scallops and sweet potatoes. Everybody Sherry, I don't know how to help you. Everybody made good progress though. Oh yes. I literally cannot remember what anybody is doing. I'm so sorry. Are you liking this? I had such a fun time with this one. It is definitely my favorite Alice Feeney, but I'm the unpopular opinion and don't like most of her books.
Can you guys hear my cat?
Huh?
Can you guys hear my cat?
I don't think so.
Okay, because she's yelling at me.
Yeah, I can't remember what anybody's doing. I can't remember what I'm doing. So I don't know what anyone is ever doing. And like nobody expects me to remember what everyone is reading when there's 200 people here, but I feel bad because like I want to.
No, I fully expect you to know what I'm reading at all times.
I don't know what it is. Incredible.
Here's the brat.
Oh, the Andrea, your request has been granted. Look at that face. So cute.
She's beautiful, but my word, she's a handful. She got out of the house the other day. Well, she's gotten out a few times because she is fiending to get outside. And she got out and she came back with a swollen eye, so I had to take her to the emergency vet, and she just had like conjunctivitis. And then she ran out the very next day in a rainstorm. I'm like, dude.
Oh my God.
She's fine. She's 16 at least that we know. And the vet was like, oh my God, I would have never thought that she was so old. She looks amazing. I'm like, yeah, she's never going to die. She's going to outlast us all.
Incredible. What's her name?
Nala. I didn't name her, so don't judge.
I love the little scream. So crunchy. Yes. Cats getting their crunchy little meows when they get older.
Hers are because she never stops. It's all day long. So she's just silly.
My cat has no desire to go outside. Yeah, Nova wants to go in the yard, but that's because we used to have a screened-in porch, and she could sit in the screened-in porch with us, and then we moved and we don't have one. So she wants to go out because she thinks that that's just like a thing that exists, and it sadly does not here. But Winston never tries to get out.
I would love to have like a sunroom with like a screen in. That'd be amazing.
It was so nice, but I couldn't.
I want to have like Ohio because it's so cold and snowy a lot too.
Yeah, I feel like you have to be almost in the middle, because if you're too far south, it's just like humid and disgusting, even in a sunroom. Yeah, Nova can't. The thing is, Nova wouldn't get very far, so if she does get out, I'll be able to get her pretty quickly.
Nala comes right back. She just hangs out in our yard, but she'll I watched her harass another neighborhood cat. I'm like, dude, you can't be doing that. I'm like, you're not young anymore.
Have you seen the people that put like a collar cam on their cats and watch them like roam around?
Yeah, my husband was like, we need to do that. That'd be a really good idea because who knows what she gets into. She needs to go outside. And she will kill anything she can find. That's why we stop letting her out. For every single day for a week, she found like a family of moles And every single day, she picked one off, one by one, and would bring us a dead mole, in front of the door. Just each day, just took one. I was like, you are tormenting this mole family. She's so crazy.
I can't imagine my cat bringing home a mole, like especially the first day.
Yeah, she's a lot.
Oh my goodness. Gets scared when it gets outside. That makes sense. I have a harness and a leash because in college, my friend and I adopted Winston and Winston's brother. So we would take them on the harness just into the front porch, but like we were scared that they were going to get away, so that was an easy way to like kind of keep them under control because it wasn't screened in.
Yeah, I have one, but Nala wouldn't let me use it on her.
Yeah, exactly. My cats too. I've tried with the harness and they just like flop. Like, I don't want to move.
Yeah.
Cat always wants to leave the house. One thing I don't have to worry about is Pepper getting out of the house, only because she's terrified of the front door. It's so funny when cats are scared of like completely random things like that. Of course you do. Yeah, Ohio would be kind of difficult weather. Likes eating grass and chasing leaves. That's so cute. Oh, did you like this? I've been hearing good things about it. 12 and a half hours after leaving, we are home. Oh my God. That's a long day. I hope it went well. We just have a cat drop mice at the door. Oh. Yeah, half. No.
Yeah, Nala brought a half dead bird into the house before. I was like, what's that?
Oh. Bowser will try to chase like if there's like bunnies or something in the yard, and I'm always like, please don't, because I don't know how I'm supposed to react when like I can't. Protesting the food, that's so funny. Just like sitting over your shoulder.
Mm-hmm. You just see the glowing green orbs.
Mm-hmm.
He actually usually when I'm working, he sits up here, and then I'll be in like work meetings, and I have like my background blurred, but you can see something hovering behind me.
That's so funny. Yeah, the weather's been very interesting, I feel like, in a lot of places recently, but that's pretty extreme. Childhood cat left us squirrel tails.
Just the tails, crazy.
Oh my God. A sunburn got personal best. That's exciting. The wind blew and he ran face first into my backstep. Yeah, some cats are not meant to be outdoor cats. Like some give off outdoor cat vibes and some absolutely would not survive.
Yeah, my other one's the complete opposite. And we can't, like if she gets out, she'll be gone because she'll just hide somewhere and we'll never know where she went.
Mm-hmm.
She's the opposite of Nala.
My friend's cat got out and he was found in a neighbor's car engine. And it's like when she got back from the store and everything, he took the ride and then she heard meowing. I don't know how he survived. But now he always tries to escape. So they have like, they actually have like a rope running around their yard and they'll hook his leash to it. So he can only kind of walk in a straight line, but he can't like go anywhere.
That's so scary.
I know.
He literally terrorized everyone in the house if he didn't let him outside.
Yeah, that's what she's starting to do because she got out a couple weeks ago and now she just screams at us all day long wanting us to let her back out. I'm like, the few times you've gone out, you've already gotten conjunctivitis and then you were out all night in the rain. I'm like, you're not good at this anymore.
Oh, how exciting. Oh, yeah, no, I don't want any of it, and no. Mm-hmm. He's also a menace outside. I like the one of the cat cam where a cat breaks into somebody's house and like eats the food that's out. Yeah, Sherry, you have so many cats. A groundhog? Oh my God.
Those are pretty big too, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Declawed and brought a bird back to our door. Oh no. Yeah, it's interesting that declawing used to be like the standard.
Yeah, my childhood cat was declawed, but
Mine were too. And I feel like, I mean, obviously vets had to know, but I feel like nobody really knew like the anatomy and what was happening.
yeah, I was also 6, so I didn't have a say in it. My mom did it. Blame my mom.
Yeah. Yeah, I would never declaw a cat now. Well, I did lie to my landlords in college and say that I would be willing to get Winston declawed to be able, like, for them to agree for me to get a cat, but I was never going to.
Yeah.
A lizard? That's kind of funny to have a lizard in
3
your house.
days.
That's really funny, actually. Okay. I'm gonna do a 30-minute sprint. I'm not holding any of you hostage, but you are obviously welcome to stay.
Is that the final sprint? Or are you still going after?
It'll very likely be the last one. Yeah, mine didn't really ask for it, but I offered it as like a, hey, I'll do this, like, to get them to agree to it, because there wasn't any like determined thing. Like, they were renting to college kids that didn't really want pets. So I was just trying to like get them to agree. Okay, I will see you all in 30 minutes. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. It's quite unfortunate for me, and this is honestly part of the reason why I don't take dust jackets off half the time. I didn't realize that Nova was laying on this, and the whole, like, middle of the spine is just completely creased. Like, you can see it on the inside. Well, maybe not, but, so that's kind of rude, but whatever. I am 40 pages in, and I had to stop because I was like, I might fall asleep. Yeah, how'd everyone else do?
I made it to 133. So good progress.
Nice.
I'm on page 271. I have like 50 pages left. So. I'd love to finish it tonight, but I think I'm going to pass out. So I think it's going to be a tomorrow finish.
Yeah.
I'll be back. The sound cut out again.
Oh no. Is it just me? Like other people are talking to me, so that's so strange. StreamYard is something.
It's so random too.
Can't hear now?
I don't know why it keeps doing that. That's so weird.
Was it just me again?
No, it was everybody.
Oh.
Like you started talking and I could hear you, and then all of a sudden then Alexa started talking, and then I like couldn't hear anyone anymore.
Oh.
And I was like, what is going on?
That is so odd.
Yeah. I don't know. But I read 52 pages and I'm now 76%. So
incredible.
Yay.
Are you going to stay up and finish it?
Yeah, I think so. Because it says I only have an hour and 11 minutes left.
Yeah.
So.
Thank you for joining. I feel uncomfortable. So what I'm going to do is call out Sarah for hitting 12K instead of talking about myself. Which is very exciting. And that was kind of my segue to remind you all that everybody that has been here today is linked in the description. And pretty much everybody that is hosting in general will be hosting sprints throughout the month. So make sure you check out everybody. They will be shared in the Discord, but I ask everybody because I like their channel. So I would recommend that you check out everybody in general. Finish your first book. That's exciting. Did nothing. That kitten called is so funny. The problem is that like there's already like an actual crease in it. So no matter what I do, there's going to be like a visible crease now. But that's okay. It's just a book and she's cute, so she gets away with things.
Do you have a hair straightener? You can maybe like straighten it out.
I could try that. I'm curious how it would work though, because Book of the Month actually started like putting in more effort to at least their dust jackets, and it's like shiny on parts of it.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
So I don't know if that would get messed up. Even this like grape thing is textured, which I was not expecting from them.
I love that.
Chapter 30, incredible. Also 200 pages is very good. Play to come on your phone. Yeah. I didn't sleep very well last night. I think I talked about this earlier. There were just like multiple things that woke me up, and every single time it was after I had been asleep for just the correct time that my body thought I took a nap and was like, oh, we're awake now. So then I was awake for like an hour or two, an hour and a half, 3 times. So it was just not a good time.
Microdosing sleep.
What'd you say?
Microdosing sleep.
Oh, yes. Yeah, but it wasn't good. It wasn't good. And like I understand that people that have children and all of this like actually have to get up. But this is not normal for me, so I'm struggling. Yeah, my brain has turned off. And my eyes all day have wanted to close. It's not been great. Finished your book. 40 seconds left. That is incredible timing. Haven't read much. Spent a lot of time in Discord. Yeah, that's a big problem that I have with this readathon, especially because I am in all of the team chats that I'm just like, oh, I want to talk to everybody.
Well, at least you don't like really have to read. You know?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Somebody said earlier that like I should try to do something to let people like earn my reads, and I'm like, in theory, yes, but then I would feel guilty if I didn't read. So I kind of like just being able to not, other than like for my vlogs, I need to read, but it feels different. I don't think I can make it. That's so valid. Yes, let's talk about Sarah again.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, thank you.
Well, okay, listen. Book of the month is not the best physical quality book you're going to get. And I think that they're trying to make it look like it's nicer by making nicer dust jackets to trick people. I do like book of the month, but you know. Oh, bottle of wine. I went to bed after work. Incredible. 50% of your book. Spells for forgetting. Yeah. It depends on what time zone you're in, I think. Started Bunny. That's a fun one. Right to the Starling. Yeah, I'm scared for this one because I know it goes back to like traveling for a lot, and I don't like traveling books.
Me
Is
either.
that a sequel?
Yeah, there's the Shield of Sparrows sequel. And the first half of Shield of Sparrows is traveling. And then I was like, why does the second book have to be also half traveling? But whatever. Watch Alexis TBR video. Incredible. Yeah. The top sheet actually has a label. It says top or bottom. Yeah, it's very nice when they have that. Aardvark started making Book of the Month nervous. No, truly. Like they actually, Aardvark has much better quality, like of the physical book, in my opinion. Aardvark tends to match my reading taste more too. But I get Book of the Month sometimes. I just like skip frequently too. So I'm not hating on Book of the Month, but
I like how Aardvark kind of hides their emblem a little bit into the design.
Yeah, because like this is very like it's there.
It's just like obnoxious. I don't know. It's obnoxious.
And then it's up here too. I don't hate it because I have a decent amount of them on my shelves, so like it doesn't look as out of place. But I definitely prefer how Aardvark does it as
Plus,
well.
like Aardvark, their like actual hardbacks feel just so good.
That's what I was gonna say. They're so nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I very much prefer Aardvark. I know.
Thank you. Very needy.
Handlebug. I love it.
Introverted. Oh yeah, go to sleep. If your book can wait. It wants you to see it. It does. And then they started a L'Oreal or whatever it's called. And they still have that logo on the spine and like in the top corner. It's not like a square, I think. I think they pretty much like would just do like the white part instead of having the whole color, but I don't know. Okay. On that note, I am ending this. Thank you all for hanging out. The next official sprints will be on Mel's channel tomorrow, so that'll be in the Discord, but Leandra does have sprints during the day for her readathon, I think at 2 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. So lots of things happening. And then there's going to be sprints at least for the next 8 days for escape. So that'll all be linked in the Discord for you, which is also in the description. So thanks for hanging out. I will see you all a lot this month. Bye.